Hello, everybody. Slim Kirby here. Sorry about the late start. I was doing my Pokemon pocket polls, and even before that, my videos were finished rendering, so I had to wait on those to get done before I started the stream. But I am here. I am here for another Tuesday afternoon stream and another week of streaming. Hope you guys are doing all right, having a good day so far. I think my day is going okay as far as I can tell. Nothing bad has happened, which I guess is the ultimate goal more than anything. So I'll take that as a victory, I think. But yeah, for today, gonna be playing more Pokemon Violet. We're currently kind of in the post slash end game. I don't even know if you can call this post game because I don't even think we saw the credits. Didn't the battle with Champion Girl just end and the game continued? So there might be a little more to do before we officially earn the credits, but yeah, we're still playing some more Pokemon Violet. Last time we did a lot of Pokedex grinding. We basically finished up leveling up all the Pokemon we hadn't gotten leveled up yet. We did all the happiness evolving. We did some breeding, figured out how that worked, as well as just the picnic system. So yeah, there was a lot we did during the last session. Caught that? Did you? Caught what? I don't know. I don't know what I caught. We'll find out what we caught apparently, but yeah, that's pretty much on the agenda for today. I don't know when we're gonna be done with this. I'd say we're probably closer to being done than not, at the very least. So we'll probably just keep going until the Pokedex is filled and until there's content I don't feel like I need to show anymore. So yeah, that's gonna be my goal, I guess. Then afterwards, we're gonna take a little break from the game before we jump into the DLC, and then yeah, we'll continue on from there. But you guys are probably wondering what the rest of my week in streaming is going to be looking like. And for those, let me look at my schedule on my Discord server, which I know I have a schedule command in my chat, but it's not really been updated at all. I've just kind of been doing my Discord schedule update, which, I might need to just promote that from now on because I just don't really see a reason to use that site anymore, if I'm being honest. But as far as my streams this week, tomorrow at noon we'll be continuing the YouTube Warrior Wednesday Dynasty Warriors 3 stream series I've been working on with 2 more characters we'll be covering their story modes. On Friday, we'll be playing more Pokemon Violet, as I don't imagine we'll be done today. That stream will start at 1 p.m. On Saturday at 1 p.m., we'll be doing more of the Game Boy Advance completion experience. We're going to try to finish up SSX3. And if we get done early enough, we'll move on to Kong, King of Atlantis, the second Kong game we've gotten for the series. And then we have probably the game I'm looking forward to the least amount out of all the games. Let's Ride Sunshine Stables, because I think they may be the same developers as Pet Resort. We'll have to wait and see. And as far as Sunday is concerned, I addressed this in the server. I'm going to say it again right here. I don't know 100% if I am streaming on Sunday yet. Sunday is Easter. I do have Eastern plans in the afternoon with my parents. We'll be starting those plans a little after when I normally start streaming. So if I do stream, it's going to be a little later on in the afternoon. And I honestly won't know for sure until literally we get back from dinner. So I guess just stay tuned and see what I decide. And, you know, if we stream, great. If we don't, oh well. I hate kind of making that kind of response, but that's just the way it's going to have to be. When real life calls, obviously I need to, you know, take that call, so. I think that's going to do it. Don't have anything else left to say. Like I said before, once we finish Pokemon Violet, we will be kind of focusing just on the GBAce challenge for a bit, for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then we'll jump right back into the DLC. I know that Super 16 should be getting the info about that at some point soon. I mean, I guess the game reveal was like in June of last year, so I guess there's still a little bit of time, but see, that's the thing. We got the news of when the reveal was going to be, at least by this point last year, and we still don't even have that yet, so that's what's kind of interesting about that whole thing. So, we'll see. Hi, Reindeer Yoshi. So before we get moving, like I said, I will be doing the crater stuff, or at least attempting it, starting it, whatever. Before I do, though, I am going to do 2 very quick classrooms, because I've basically neglected this stuff for the entire game. Only recently did one of the classes, so we'll do a few quick classes before we head off into crater territory. I think that's more than fair. Let's see. Interested in any classes? Yes. Let's see. Biology, history, languages, battle studies, art, home ec. Let's do some cooking, why don't we? You like home ec with Mr. Sagaro? Yes. Class will begin soon. Home ec teacher is your favorite? Oh, sweet. Hey, Mega, what's up? Oh my god, this guy's awesome already. I see we have some energetic young ones in our class this time around. The time here will be spent obtaining knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life. Many of you have left the care of your parents to live here on your own in the academy dormitory. I pray the knowledge I impart to you will improve the quality of your lives and the necessities thereof: food, clothing, and shelter. Of those 3 categories, I assume the most pressing and interesting for you is all food. When you eat sandwiches on your picnics, the HP of your party will be restored. You also gain something called meal powers, which can provide all manner of benefits. I think you also find that the bread, yeah, get it, bread, the breadth of these suffix and the affecting sandwiches is perfect. What must you keep in mind to receive even more helpful meal flowers? Yeah, I figured it was that, but I don't know. Kind of want to give that answer. Chilling before bed? Bed. I also like how I saw, what's his face in here? God, why I blanked on the girl's name, too. I'm blanking on the guy's name now, too. Arvin, yeah, that's it. Oh no, we're in danger! Look on the ground for items! Nimona, who I was thinking of. I still remembered Penny's name at least, but... Oh yeah, for sure. Arvin would definitely be here. It's just more so, it's just like, I figured he would be at the crater, like, tapping his foot impatiently while I did this. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. I mean, I've barely... I haven't bought any Ultra Balls in this game, but, like, I've gotten quite a number of them, so... No, I don't! Shut up! Okay, exam, or midterm. Yeah, that's fair, Mega, that's fair. He didn't really want to go. Let's see. Ah, the color of the utensils. I think you mentioned an Oron berry. When his Pokemon is on its own when he uses item in battle, so he gave an order. This will work as he hopes. It's false. Hell yeah. Gamer, 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 gamer. Though some of you had to retake the midterm multiple times, I'm glad to say the majority of the class passed. Yes, Silver, I agree, but do you need to call yourself out, like, so insistently like that? Just, like, getting rid of the anonymity of the... Arvin? I got a pressing question from a young kid who wants to remain anonymous. He said, "Hello, Teach. My name is Arvin." Oh, shoot. Anonymous. Well, shoot, that's a lawsuit. He makes the final exam and every, like, essay question just mentions Arvin by name. He just used for every example. Nothing. Clean it up. Nothing. Nothing. I love how dirty it is. Treason! The Pokémon Watch. Counterpoint, Grimer line. Some Pokemon like to be dirty. Yeah, buddy. No, you had one lesson where you talked about baths. You had one lesson where you made fun of Arvin for a while. I feel like the latter half of this class was just like, yo, decorate your phone. Home ec. Hassel, we know that guy. Hell yeah. Yeah, David Hasselhoff. Okay, which of the following meal powers makes it easier to come across shining Pokemon? I actually don't know. I want to say sparkling power. I looked it up because I literally had no idea. Yeah, it looks like it's sparkling power. Which of the following is not an effective egg power? I feel like it's... I feel like A is the answer, because isn't that just an ability that does that? I know there's one for C. B, kind of dependent. It's either A or B for sure. Maybe it's B then. Yeah, I think it's B, actually. Because I could at least see that being potentially a thing here. I mean, that's... There is a potential for that, but that's, like, more has to do with, like, their actual, like, you know, EVs and IVs or whatever. Or IV. I guess it would be IVs. I don't know. Pokemon Dash. Do you change your uniform tops and bottoms to properly match each season? I'd say it doesn't matter. I mean, realistically, like, during winter, like, you'd want to wear something that's warmer, obviously, but, like, as long as you have the... Pretty sure it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Okay. Let's do another... Let's learn about biology. That Gengar is a good lad. Also, hey, Nitrum. Hello, my name is Jacques, and I'll be a Pokemon biology teacher. In my class, we all learn about various quirks of our beloved Pokemon together. I feel like that's... Then what's that Gengar's excuse? And the Noibats that are, like, flying around in the lobby? There is. I should have structured it better. Like, I should have maybe done, like, more of these classes throughout. So now I have to do them all at the end, but... Yeah, it is what it is. Well, you're lost, Rocker Gamer. You're lost. I hope you didn't let them out in buildings. I already did that. Is what Pokemon are born from. Let's all say it together. Boxes. egg, boxes. Because violet's closer to the color blue. That's really the only reason I picked violet. It really doesn't matter what version you get, because you can just trade with anybody to get the other Pokemon you don't get anyway, so... Whatevs. Oh, so that's what Pokemon Box is about. Yeah. Okay, braggart. Proof that you're stronger. Be an alpha. No, no. A test. Everyone get out your Scantrons! Combine one letter and one number below to correctly say when and where eggs are found. It's so weird. A2? Walking around. What will not make Pokemon easier to catch? How do you like the Pokedex? Is it easy to use? I'd be happy to hear your honest opinions. It's easy to use. Don't tell the director, though, but if you answered negatively, I'm gonna subtract 5 points. Ah, Let's Plays. Five out of 5. We have all those conversations to go through too, but whatever. It's comfy and easy to wear. Oh wait, those are my shorts. I mean, you don't have to do anything with them. Ooh, evolution. To cancel evolution, press the C button. Wow. Didn't even talk about the Primeape evolution. You press the C button on the Switch too, and it just like, I was like, oh, someone tried to cancel evolution again. I hear a phone ringing in the other room. It's not mine, because mine's like right in front of me, but... Whoops. Today I'd like to teach you about how the several different ways that Clavel punishes me. 400? Oh, it's 1 in 4,000. Damn. How would have he found out about it by, like... Did you add an extra question on the exam? Eep. Oh, Psyduck. I'm guessing it changes during the day and night, I guess. That would make sense. Well, I mean, we've walked past a lot of Pokemon, too. It's not just battling them, it's also just seeing them. It's Pikachu! Okay, final exam. And yay! Auto battle worked, so I don't have to do this match anymore. How many of the 4 methods make it easier to catch Pokemon? Inflicting... 2. You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with others. I mean, I want to say it's false. I feel like that's too general. You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other trainers. But does that mean, like, hatching? Like, I feel like hatching would be, like, you don't catch them, it's just they're naturally with you from the beginning. Then there's Pokemon like Shedinja or something, which, you know, you get by... I'm looking this one up just because of the vagueness of it. I don't want to get screwed over by it. Okay, I think it says false. Pokemon is holding an Everstone while using an item that introduces evolutions as a Firestone cause it to evolve. I want to say no, it won't still. But it says it will still. I mean, I've obviously never tried that, because, like, if you don't want to, like... if you don't want to, like, evolve, you just don't give it the stone, so... Why is he so frickin'... oh my god. I've been playing that Super Mario Mon, like, Pokemon ROM hack that came out recently. And, Koopa Troopa actually has a Shedinja evolution in Dry Bones, which I thought was pretty clever. Okay. Now, we can get some lore. Are they both in the home ec room? Or maybe it's just him, actually. Yo, awesome. I don't know if, like, you're doing, like, for anyone else who's playing it. I'm playing it with, since I'm doing it for retro achievements, I have to play with, like, one of the modes on, which is, like, the battle level limit or whatever. Level cap and level scaling. It's actually been pretty freaking, like, hard. I had this fight yesterday that was, like, so freaking stupid that just, like, it just would not let me win. Okay, let's talk to you. Welcome to the home ec classroom. I consider this to be my very own castle of sorts. Master Slim from Class 1A. Rumors of your activities always seem to be bombarding me from all sides. From all sides? Indeed, people from all over have been talking about how strong of a battler you are and the amazing Pokemon you take along with you. You are quite the object of everyone's interest, although I imagine that may be a bother for you. The home ec classroom is something of a place of rest for the Academy students, you see. Here they delight in sharing the latest gossip and they like while enjoying a light snack. You've come up quite often in those talks recently, Master Slim, so much that I find myself intrigued. If it's not a burden for you, I would very much enjoy having you come see me again sometime. Oh, yeah, I can leave. Oh wait, I need to go to the cafeteria. I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing Jock doesn't have these conversations because you do the Pokedex stuff with him anyway. The 5-alarm sandwich. No, have a peanut butter sandwich. I would try the 5-alarm sandwich. I like spice, actually. What is the condiment? It's human flesh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Sure. Oh. So I can't actually do that until I get it. Does anyone remember which one is the Sweet Herba Mystica? I'm assuming you can just go back to the cave and get some, but like, I don't know. Could be something I need to ask Arvin too. I don't know. Well, either way, we've done the classes. We can. Oh, I have to get it from raids. Okay, well, I'll wait for that then. That is another thing we have to do, but we can hold off on that. Okay, well, guys, I think it's finally time we make progress after doing literally nothing last time. Oh, they'd be 5 stars and above. Got it. But yeah, I think the thing that's been like really throwing me off with the Mario Mon ROM hack is just that one, you know, since we're actually they give like typings to all the different like Mario monsters and everything. So it's like you have to familiarize yourself with like something completely new. And like there's some types that aren't exactly what you think they would be, which can really, really throw you off. There's just a lot of that going on. I'm guessing this is going to be. Yep. Okay, let me go ahead and save. And then also just some of them have moves that you wouldn't expect. Like there was a fight I literally thought I won because it's just like, okay, I got the advantage easily, but then they just like threw out a rogue double kick and just like, oh well, there goes my team now. Hey, over here. We'll go back to school at some point. This is a zero gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down to the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, I know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you. Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it finally came back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Whoa, kind of dark in here. It's actually fairly lit from the look of it. Hola, Slim. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the Academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are on. I don't think they're off. Like, I can see you guys, like, clearly. Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name is Penny. Hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Slim. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Slim, and pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my bostiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Slim. I have been expecting you. And it seems like you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Tura? Nimona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's just an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater of Chaldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. It all started 20 years ago. Hey, Dad! He's probably younger than 20, though, to be fair. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area Zero. I can't wait to see the secret weapon! Literally told us to write it down. And can't ride on here. Someone beat us here. It's all gone. It's like a smoking crater. Okay, 4 people on it. This does not seem like a good idea. Literally, I'm the one that's been taking care of it. Why am I the last one on? This does not look like a crater. And now I'm back here again. Haha, I think I might have died once or twice there. Oh no! It ate Nimona! Did she change clothes? Oh no. Okay, it's just the shading or shadow effects or whatever. Yeah, it's like we're doing like a GoldenEye level or something. Yo, seamless transitions. Seamless transition. Yo. I'm gonna hurt you with my Pokemon. That's a dolphin. Oh yeah, I can't ride Maridon here. Oh, I see something glowing over here. Max Posh. Okay, what level are these guys? Okay, 50. That's not too bad. We've got like a 10 level advantage on them. And honestly, I can probably start using... I love how they just were like, oh, you can just still use the flying taxi to get out of here. Yeah, like, wow, that easy, huh? You managed to scramble back out of the water. Oh. Wow, I can't believe we drowned! Yo, there are Raichu here. Oh no, that Girafarig is gonna fall. Oh. Well, bye. It literally did fall. Wow. Ah, to shreds, you say. let's just take this robot to the curb. Whee. You're kind of in my way, Nimona. What if this is all just a plan for them to throw me off the cliff? It's like, you achieved way too much in a short period of time. We're done with you. What if we just made the champion disappear? Oh no, not the Slim Bowl. I thought we were done with that cringe forever. Cringe never dies. And I haven't seen anything new yet. I don't think. New as in, like, you know, Pokemon. Whoop. Look at all these, like, crystal trees, like... I don't even know where we're going. Oh, here's the first of those research stations or whatever. Yo, a new berry. Haven't got that berry yet. Ah, Braviary. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, that was close. Oh, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Shreen? Yeah, what the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know what species could be found in the Great Crater. You literally just find one in the wild and evolve it to level 30. Like, it's not even that hard of a Pokemon. Let's see. It wasn't that rare, I feel like. Probably. I'm just being bratty anyway. Let's see. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please. You have no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Yeah, I had more trouble finding a frickin' Slack off than I did the Glimmet. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. It's a very small bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Slim, if you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock on the tab using that central panel. Just slam your fist on it a couple of times. Sleep. Oh, you can actually do that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ugh. You didn't have to point that out. Could have done without adding information. Then Turo's like, "Oh no, Slim, you've activated all the emergency drones. You'll be dead in a second." Like, well, crap. Big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. Start beating each other up. I'll take out whoever gets weakened. They just start savagely beating each other up. Oh, God. Whee! Well, the moon is dead. Ah! Ah! ghost! Guys, Nimona died. Like, she did not survive that fall. Let's go the other way. Oh, man. Chansey! Okay, we gotta take the Chansey out. Right. God, this place is huge. Probably an amazing place to train, though. Sweet. Yeah, that's right. There isn't a map for it. Radar still just shows, oh yeah, there's a Hariyama. Oh, there's another research station. Wonder what Pokemon will fight this time. Yeah, I think Mega said something like that earlier. Like last stream, I mean. That's a robot. D. King DDD! What the? What? Slim, it's battle time. Yo, you love a good bundle. Guessing you can't use Pokeballs. Nope. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Playlock, you really need to use your brain before saying something. That was a scripted battle. Of course we couldn't catch that. But you might be able to come back and get it in a different way. Damn, that is pretty significant, Wolf. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. That's a book! He just throws it at As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Remember the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as texture and the way it moves suggest it is biological separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Monsters of Area Zero? So there actually aren't Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Slim? Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived a distant day and we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arv and I. If possible, I'd like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Slim, please use the control panel here and disable another lock on my lab. You thought you were in the Paldea region. In reality, I'm the Paldea region. You know the book you told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. So you're only grabbing the Valley exclusive paradoxes. They're all named Iron. Whatever. That is kind of boring. Okay. Yeah, that's what I think Mega was telling me last week. Was that when the game initially came out, he and his friends had to like coordinate online to get them. Ooh, they're normal type Pokemon? Can we use double kick on them? No! That's true. If people just want to give me those, I wouldn't object. Like, what am I gonna do? Object to just be given stuff? I'll get the stuff that I can get, obviously, because... But let's actually get to that point before... Having fun. It's alright. Like, I mean, I think the place, like, visually looks nice, but, like... It's kind of too big. This place is kind of way too big. They're like, Penny, what can you tell us about your family? Cannibals. What? Okay. What? They're cannibals. Yeah, that also doesn't help, not having Miraidon, obviously. That would definitely speed this along, for sure. Careful, Mint. Careful, Mint. Careful, Mint. Maybe Wolf, maybe. Maybe. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Ha, oh Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Wordon! See? Wait a sec, that's just the Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Whoa, you've battled one of these before, Arvin? Looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Slim and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave it to us. I finally got all the, like, diamond cards from, Shining Revelry. So it's like, well, I guess I'm going back to pulling Space Time again, because I'm done with the Triumphant Light, too. You then. Also, one thing I've noticed about Super Mario Mon, a lot of Pokemon have Rapid Spin. Which, hey, it's a good tackle replacement, I suppose. It's also got 100% accuracy, right? But what if there were Paradox Mario enemies? They honestly, I don't know like how far you guys are. Yeah, like, okay, you've seen some Shroops. They actually do go like pretty deep into some of the games, honestly. See that? Victory is ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were done searching up the Herba Mystica came down from here. You two got to meet one of those Pokemon before our crater to get together? Jealous? If we got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like oh-so-brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Slim, let's get to that research station. Yeah, I get that, Wolf. I get that. I mean, I'm trying to think of like the earliest enemy. I mean, they have like some of the Spider Galaxy enemies pretty early on, so. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? Hmm. You feeling rough, Penny? Hmm? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? Huh? I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds futury. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Miraidon, that is, it was found by my dad when he was working on the time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor! Miraidon, which I entrusted to Slim, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize what I discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Slim, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Also, if you want to see the other Pokemon, make sure you purchase Pokemon Scarlet for $59.99. Well done. Only one remains. Please continue on to the final research station. Anyway, for those wondering of my Dragon Ball progress, I'll just say this. Goku drank water. That should say everything. Well, fine, it's the first thing. You know, water. The water. The water. Okay, I do like how there's a cave portion here. Oh! Hydragion is here. Where's its baby form then? Whoever said this game was broken is effing wrong. Evil! You check out the Hydragion to see what's up. Probably for the best. Let me save first. Oh wait, maybe this Iron Jugulus. Ah, Iron Jugulus, eh? Weaken it a little more, but shake. No, it did shake. Ooh, dark and flying, interesting. Yo guys, we got the Jugulus. You love a good Juglius. Oh my god. Here, get rid of him. Oh, I guess it was already worn out from battle. You're still worn out from battle, aren't you? That's fine, just punch. No, I remember Dark Dragon was scary when I first saw that, like, the actual, like, Hydreigon. Hit it with its freaking hammer. Do it, do it! Go, gamer. Wait, booster energy? that even mean? Let go. Help! Ah, I see. I just wanted to fight a few things. I didn't want to, like, get wrecked. Here, I'll put you in front now. My girl. Oh, God. Hey, look, a run button. Admittedly, that was a poor typing. I just didn't think it would do that much. Let me see. Drain punch, I guess. You're telling me, Wolf. Wait. I love how it also used flip turn on me. It's like, I got that too! Perfect. Might as well use it again. We are in a cave, after all. Yo, you love a good bundle. just gonna give hyper potions to... see. Gamora. Minecraft. Eh? Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. That's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves. Let's get to the bottom of this thing. I know I fell earlier, but yeah. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place like something from a whole other world. Okay, yeah, no one's told me that, so I'll keep that in mind. Makes you feel like they maybe died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? Same glow as when Pokemon... There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Everybody, throw your Pokemon into the crystal. I don't think that's what she was implying, but whatever. But yeah, when we get to that song or the credits, just someone just say mute or something. That should help. Oh no. They're stuck. What even is that? I'm trying to tell what this is. Can I interact with it? I know that's a Gibble, obviously. But... Oh yeah, the bird, Esperanza. Okay, yeah. That is what it is. We have Paradox Pokemon, but we also have Wall Pokemon. Wait, what's that? Oh, also. Yeah, I mean, the copyright stuff kind of like... it's weird. I mean, at least in like my case, I feel like it should be like a fair use instance, because it's like I'm gonna be talking over it. I'm not supplying the song for people to listen to it unless, you know, I talk over it or something. So because I talk over it, it's like, why would people want to use this to listen to the song? But I don't know. Yeah, I was hoping we'd find some of the other ones, but... Ooh, let's lick the crystal. Well, let's don't. We could also not do that. A little weird that a cutscene didn't start. Unless this is like not one of the buildings. Oh no, it is. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Ah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here all busted up? Sorry, I was having a heated gamer moment. Come again? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello, hello. What the heck? Stop that, you're creeping us out. Hello, child. Children. 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 Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Oh, it's definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Ahaha. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Okay. That got you jazzed? Oh, my leg! God, this area is way too big. We finally reached the deepest part. We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That jet fluffs bloody right to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place to be surrounded by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a particular energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokémon to terrestrialize. This entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now be open for you. But once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted by the dangerous Pokémon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves. Well, then open the gate. You've got me and Slim here. It doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Ha. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry. Don't know why I just randomly started feeling tired. Probably from all the long and boring walking through this place. Just saying. Wait, Wigglytuff. Was there a Wigglytuff? I didn't see one. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly tough. How's everyone doing today? I'm a little tired, apparently. Could you guys get out of the way? Thank you. I can't get that. I don't have the... Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? Yeah? Alright, come on, Slim. Now that we got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Ah! Ah! Grog! The family reunion, it's happening. Then Sephiroth comes up. Did someone say reunion? Yeah. No, something's not right. I found you, Faker. Faker? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in the nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about any of that. Once we get you back in the battle form, I'm sure you'll go in toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you know what to, if you want to. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from the inside? Oh, well, from inside the gate we just... What the... Well, we're dead. We're surrounded. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. They're here to make us the welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all future Pokemon? You've got a little disaster on our hands here. Yes. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. But I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Ah, to shreds, you say. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Beenium. Why are they coming at me? Slim, help me out here. He turns around. The dragon just eats his head. Whoops. It's super effective still, but... Ow. I'll break your mold. Ugh, the future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Ah! Hold on, Nimona, and why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all of this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. At least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to just deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one first. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Oh yeah, we actually have this guy. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face the other one of your kind? Well then, let me take some of the burden. Those stragglers should be nothing me and Bostov here can take them. Dude, they're fighting types. Isn't that not good for what you have? It really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. And you've got us too, so don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. I want to catch one of these guys. guess I'm not fighting one of those guys. I remember when I had to do Scarlet and Arvin was mentioned, let's take the strong one first. It was a Flutter Mane, which is an extremely broken Pokemon. Interesting. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Slim. Thank you for coming. Rawr. Master Ball. No, back into your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. Oh my god. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. The Pokémon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Slim, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Yeah, it really does, Wolf. My god. It's like they knew. Yo. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Slim, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What's an AI, really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. The computer draws on the original Professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the Professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI. Yeah, really. The crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? As I explained to you before, the original Professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original Professor's place. The time machine is a device that the original Professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future, and this power has proved to be too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping to the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they'll break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. They may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet, I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Slim, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Sure. I appreciate your willingness to help. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I'll become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon the analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book on the pedestal. Okay. Access denied. And you're no 7 getting in my way. Ah, Iron Moth. God. This is interfighting. Child, do you actually understand? Future Pokemon. Ugh. Iron Hands. Okay, this was electric. Oh, fire poison, okay. This is the power of Dis-7-Ant Future Holds! Iron Thorns. Oh, hi. Tyranitar? Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? I use my human brain out of this. I need you for the other one. I have other fairy moves, so it's whatever. Oh no, my brain! Okay, what was the typing for that one? Rock electric, okay. Damn, so Clodsire would have been good for that one too. I'll use you for this one. I think this is Dark Flying. You love a good Jugulus. Do you though? Do you? Oh, I'm glad I knew flamethrower. Yo, bundle, 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 bundle. He's not even throwing them, he's just casually dropping them. Wait, wasn't it? No, I think those were crystals. Never mind. It was like, wasn't it already snowy? Iron Valiant. Started with this adventure with you. Iron Bundle, gonna give you some bootleg crystal cartridges. Everything is proceeding with my... Everything is proceeding 6 with my... Damn, that's kind of a cracked design, honestly. That... Iron Valiant is pretty raw. Oh, that's fine. I'll just do it again. Yeah, I figured a Terra would have been necessary. Impossible. Fairy fighting. That actually kind of makes sense, yeah. It's not what it looks like. Before he opens the door, the AI is like, now please, shove this spear into my stomach as hard as you can. You're not going to open the door for Arvin to come in right as it happens, are you? No, 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 no. What are you saying? Slim. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're not my dad, are you? Oh, look at how big you've grown. 5-0, proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so long. Arv. Dad? Whoa, 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 what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. Sephiroth? The reunion? Obstacles ran the time machine from performing as intended, activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Wait, what? Program initiating, gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. What the? Oh, that was kind of disturbing. Crystals like coming out of his mouth. You are no 7 getting away. Wait, what? You are challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. Only Pokemon registered to him can do it. Well, again, I just took it like he said that, like, only Pokemon registered to his ID could be thrown out, so... Like, well, the only one that would have made sense would be them. I did not read that as Hadron, by the way. Electro Drift. Okay. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve no... Ooh, he doesn't have charge. Oh, Hyperdane, well. Your terror orbs go. Oh, I wonder why. Get wrecked. You defeated the PPP. Figured. Again, let me know the moment I need to mute the stream. Did it. It's not going berserk anymore. How? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, I'm back to normal as he shakes. A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, your children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future it may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Slim. I thank you, all you children. But I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I'm here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I'm sorry. You're going to have to kill the AI of your father. No, I'm kidding. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom, the way you came together, working in a league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all on your own. Ah, the way you ate sandwiches. The way that you soared free through the very skies of those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure. Above all else, not bound. Your own treasure? As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So, I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you? I am not going only so that time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see the future world for myself. If this is what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure... Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. I did. The script called for it. No, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, Maridon, Slim, it's a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad. Farewell, my free adventurers. God damn it, phone. I bid you adieu. I'm becoming one with the stratosphere. Truly, this is what it means to go beyond. No, it did. Turo was just getting a text notification, that's all. How could you just go? Dad. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Yes! I guess Maridon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Slim and Maridon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Slim. Yeah, that's my bud Slim for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Slim? Let's go home to the planet as true as blue as me. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. I'm guessing here. Here where the old mute button comes into play. I'll just mute it here right now. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long run home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Slim, not you too. Yay, we're going to Magfest! That's where they're going. Okay, well, that was Pokemon Violet, folks. Okay, well, I already muted it anyway, but... okay, well, overall, this game definitely has way more good going for it than not. Taking out the equation of all the graphical performance glitches and all that stuff, it's a pretty good Pokemon game. It's pretty good. Pretty solid. A lot of cool new monsters. I think kind of the idea of it, where you have to kind of approach the game on 3 different fronts, is pretty cool. It's a good way to kind of, get a little bit of everything from the Pokemon adventure, and I think it kind of combined everything in a pretty engaging narrative. I honestly wasn't sure of how to take the narrative at first, but I think as the further I got into it, it just, I don't know, it just really kind of connected. I loved how it was all connected. It was really, really neat. I think the only things that kind of bothered me, though, and this is just my general problem with overworld games, and I feel like this was something that I think Legends Arceus did better, because it wasn't just one huge world. It was a bunch of it was 5 smaller worlds, but still pretty big. There's just so much to look into and so much to explore, and it can honestly get kind of overwhelming. At the core, though, I mean, you really only have to focus on, the stuff you want to focus on. And maybe that's what you should do. The classroom stuff you don't have to do. You don't have to do a thing with picnics or anything. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff you can just kind of, just ignore to focus on the main plots, but... I think all the stuff that's in here actually works out pretty well. I think one thing that would have benefited, though, is I think there should have been kind of a level scaling thing with, the challenges. Because the problem with doing, the badge system the way they did is that I feel like there were so many gyms that were just not really equivalent to where I was in the playthrough. Some gym battles where it's I was 30 levels higher and there was literally no challenge. So I think if they were to do something like that, they need to try to find a way to implement that, I think. And there's Pokemon ROM hacks that do that pretty well, so I think just a matter of finding a way to do that, I think. I think I'm definitely of the mindset, though, is that moving forward, I do kind of want them to go back to, in terms of, the overworld, I'd still want them to go back to what they used to do for, the earlier gens. I don't want as much of an open world for these games, just because I think the Legends Arceus, and, we'll obviously see more of that with the Legends ZA, or whatever, coming out. I feel like those games should stick to that, and these games should probably stick to a more linear... They can still make the worlds big, it just... They don't need to have, the open world experience. Well, that would have been nice, Gamer David, if they would have actually, let me know what that order would have been. I had no idea what the order was. I just was wandering around and just assumed, okay, well, It'd say, oh, go, this place is closest. I'll go to that place. So, no. Thank you, treasured friends. You love a good friend. Whoa, level 50 Pokemon. Okay, I think we're back. Ding dong, dong ding. I'm calling students to the director's office. Master Slim, Miss Demona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. I would like to leave, actually. Ha! Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Master Slim? You trespassed on the crater! You're all expelled! Oh, damn it. We're in for a earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokémon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Master Slim, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one's for you. Ah! I'm gonna use it on my Pidgey. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. I guess I'll try. Oh, I suppose you must be rather worn out from your recent adventures. And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Ah, well. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is, I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here, and Babostif, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public. Your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Demona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Demona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion. I couldn't help it over here. Yo, 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 yo. The Pokemon League will of course happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Ah, well, a most kind offer, chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have a promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as of the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I know she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Slim would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion. To get straight to it, I'd like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you to find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide a perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all out battles with gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed. I just got to the Red Ribbon Army of the Dragon Ball. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. I'll leave you to... Come on now, Penny. What the hell am I doing? Oh my god, there's so much more to... God, there's... Okay, hold on. Dream Ball. Is there a fast scroll? Guess not. Okay, let me do the math for here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Are there 12? Of those things? There's still some other things we're missing, like, back here. Oh, here's another one, too. We'll just have to figure it out. So I have no idea what I want to do now. You know what? Actually, no. I know exactly what I need to do right now. I need to use the restroom. So I'm going to do that before I do anything. So I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I've actually been back for 3 minutes. I was just kind of looking up a few things before I started talking, and I was eating a protein bar too, so. Okay. How I'm going to proceed. I think the one thing I'm going to do is I kind of want to look at those ominous stakes right now. Because I know I got a good number of them throughout the game, but we never got all of them, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, there's not too... I feel like we got at least a majority of them at the very least. So I went ahead and got a map up of those. When we finish this, we can potentially look at some of the other paradox form. And I'll just figure it out from there. I think my goal for each stream from now on is just to focus on one general goal, I guess. Like one of the general things we have remaining. And then, you know, start with like 2 of the classrooms like I did today. And then, you know, do that thing that I was planning. And then just kind of fill in time with whatever I need to get done. As far as my understanding, aside from the classroom and the ominous Pokemon, or ominous needles or whatever, or stakes, I think is what they're called, but, and, you know, Pokedex. Obviously, I need to try some of the raid stuff on my own, which that shouldn't be too bad. It's literally just go up to one of those things and do a battle. Version exclusives, which, sounds good. Oh, you're telling me that the idea sounds good. I thought you meant like the sound, like the game music. My bad. For version exclusives, I'm not doing that in this session, obviously, but I think the best thing to do for that is just at the start of a stream, maybe just kind of organize with someone who has Scarlet if they'd be interested, and just kind of like lead me around to where those things are, and just kind of take it from there, I guess. But I'm not doing that today, obviously. Okay. So, let's get to stake hunting. We are there. I think this place is... I hope that doesn't, like, start a quest or anything. Like, just flying here. Yeah, I know Silver. I know that Cirque's been pretty vocal about helping out too, potentially. I think Flame really wanted to as well, and Slav, and got a lot of people chose Scarlet, didn't they? But yeah, we'll get it figured out. We'll get everything figured out in time. Okay, so there's... I feel like I got this one, but there's one right here. Let's not go through town. Plus, I still need that dumb item that evolves that one Pokemon. Also still need Gimme Ghoul's evolution too. Which, while we're doing that, that'll be pretty simple. Well, Ringra, that's a case where that's not really relevant, but thank you for playing, I guess. Oh, so you're like you're not even like where I am right now, Silver. Like you're haven't even done the ending stuff. Whee! Cracked. I think this is where I was. Yeah, it says it's like right here. So I'm guessing I got this one. I'll find out this hill though, just to be sure. I will admit there probably should have been like some kind of tracker involved with them, admittedly. I probably should have like utilized that a bit better. Like a radar, like an energy radar or something. Well, I mean, quite literally, every other Pokemon game is like you beat the Elite Four credits. So, like, I cannot be faulted for thinking that. I don't even know if I even climbed this thing. Actually, no, I think I did. Yeah, I beat an AI. Oh, I mean, there's something here. Maybe these respawn, though, to be fair. I admittedly didn't see how much we got for that. Okay, hold on. Apparently there's one right here. Apparently there's like another one like... Maybe it was up there. That's probably where it was. weren't too freaking small. God. Also, yeah, the Pokemon are just way too small in this game. So easy to run into them without seeing them. My God. Just breaks the pacing so much. Oh, there's one. Okay. Oh, okay, here. Well, Ringer, I hope you have a good meal. I don't know what I'm having yet. Oh, it's further ahead. Oh, actually, I think I did get this one. I think I quite literally landed on that middle platform to get it. Okay. Need to go up here now. I think this was the Pokemon... Oh, no, this was the Pokemon Center I kept going to. I don't think I saw that movie. Oh, I remember. This was the mountain path we used to get. The iron... The flying titan. See, I can check that shrine over there. Ooh, oh, oh, hey, another needle. Let me pull that needle first, and then we'll take a look and see how many we got. Of the treasure, not the needles. I don't think there's a way to keep track of the needles as easily. How are you doing in terms of coin? Yeah, I was getting ready to check that, as I was saying. We're probably about there, if not there already, honestly. Oh, nope. Almost. About 50 away. We're about 50 away, yeah. And the funny thing is I remember finding a chest earlier on that I didn't go for, because I thought, like, I'm not ready for this. I'll come back for this later. And I don't think I ever went back for it. Yo, heavy slam. Aha! Kind of tucked this one in the corner there, did you? I apparently only have one of the yellow ones left. But I feel like this is one I would have gotten already, though. Try a U-turn. I'll go ahead and ask this. If you've gotten all the right colored ones, like if you've gotten all the colored ones of a specific color, does a cutscene or something happen, or some kind of message that just lets you know that, hey, these ones are done? It says right here. I think I did get this one, though. Okay, well. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just... figure something out. I feel like this is one I had to have gotten. Hey, look, I was wrong. I didn't get this one. Okay. I thought a good number of these are like in the... Wait, did I? Oh, I did do that. Okay, hold on. Skill swap. Ah, the Great Needle of Chicago is here. Like, Slim, what? Don't worry about it. Okay. Hold the phone. I don't have you yet. Be a good way to hit this thing, though. Poison, probably, yeah. That's why I need to be careful. But hey, I mean, it did it early enough, I guess. Okay. Okay, I got that one. That was a random one that was just not taken care of yet, so... Hello. Always forget the wrong. Yeah. Always activate the wrong button. Pull the stake out. Crumbled and it vanished. Wait, is that what I think it is? Yep. I'm pretty sure I got these, but... Oh, good God. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Damn, I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang. Oh, that's literally where the Titan was. Never mind. What's that? Oh, Bergmite. I'll be real. Doesn't look like a Bergmite location. Okay, I guess we got this one then. Which, not surprised. I think this is one I got like immediately after I got the ability to climb anyway. Might be the case for this one too, honestly. Yeah, I think we're good on this one. Have a holly jolly mint. That's it? Okay, let's see. Okay, next we need to go down here to... It says this. I'm guessing it's on this little plateau. So probably gonna check that building for more coins. Ah, to the west. Also, some trainers we haven't fought yet. Well, that's a really good mint. Life is like a hurricane here in Paldea. I am just single digits away from the evolution now. I think I remember this being... Get him. Fine. No, I don't think not that many, so I'll check again, but I think I'm still just like a few away from it. Oh, this is not very effective. I want to battle this thing because it's high level. Yo, you got Garchomped, yo. Now time to play rough. Die! Just have to wait and see, Wolf. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Yes, Marge, we will. Okay, yeah, I think I got the one in here and then the other one. So I think I remember falling from the top to get this one. Oh, well, here we go. Oh, whoops. We got it. Didn't actually give me anything there. It could be a sign that I'm maxed out on it. That could be. Yep. Okay. So what exactly do I have to do with them? Do I just have to like level it up while, or just give them all of them, or? So I don't need to give it to them. I just need to naturally just have them in my inventory. Okay. I'll do that when I get a chance. I thought I didn't battle that chef trainer that I think he doesn't deserve it. Okay, let me go to... And after I check this, then I'll get the evolution. Hello. Ah! My skull! Eh? Mysterious cry coming from the shrine. Okay, I'm gonna ask this again. I didn't really get an answer the first time. Is that for all of them, or all of them of that color? Okay, so I missed one from the first colors that I checked. That's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Okay. Your box, you put the navigate and check the individual strengths and hurt your Pokemon. I didn't know that one. It's interesting. Okay, really quickly. Yo, it's Iron Jugulus. An Iron Bundle. Also, I think I'm just going to put these guys in my... Level 10. Well, you know what? It's not even... Oh my god, it's the string cheese guy! Yes, 1000th Pokemon. That's pretty insane. That is seriously the string cheese guy, though. Like, come on. God, you guys remember a long time ago when we were like, I can't believe there's 251 Pokemon. Yeah, I tried quadrupling that now. Okay, let's see, this one is here. That's true. As long as this game series prints money, they're gonna make more Pokemon games, let's be real. Now, I don't know if I actually would have gotten this one, because I... Sure enough, I didn't. Okay, well now I know I don't have to save anymore, which is nice. You see, I just have like a giant map with like with dots on like this general locations. I found another guide I can use if I need like exact locations. I just didn't think it would be that obscure, but I did kind of just like very casually like just write off a few locations thinking, I think I got that one. In reality, may have been a little more than just that. Oh god, yeah, the Spiritomb stuff. I mean, I think I also used a map for that, but yeah, I do remember that. Also getting all the unknowns, too. Well, if I keep getting Snapchat notifications, is Will bragging about his like draft list again? If so, I just don't want to hear about it. Oh, you haven't. You know what? Honestly, probably a better thing to have done anyway. God, I apparently have not been to this neck of the woods, I don't think. Ooh, Ice Beam. I'll see what this island is really quick, and then I'll warp. Actually, I might as well. I'm actually closer to the next thing than I thought I would be. Okay, you know what? I'll give K-Man a pass because it is actually cool seeing those pictures. K-Man's actually in Japan, which is pretty awesome. Messages. Oh my god. Pixel, if this is you, I swear. Okay, no. God dang it. I wish I would... Every single time... I asked my parents, like, if you guys are gonna order out from somewhere, ask me before I stream. Because I really don't want to stop just to figure out an order. Let's see. No, trust me, they know. Because this happens all the time. And they plan for stuff way in advance. They just don't tell me about it. Okay, I think I got this one. I'm literally on the piece of... I was literally on the piece of land that... Okay. I feel like I've also got this one too, but... Here-ish? At this point, I might as well just fly here, I guess. Okay, let me see. Okay. Oh. Yes, K-Man, we get it. I am doing one. I'm gonna say before this one for one particular reason. 'Cause apparently, like the door for like one of the places is like right here, I think. So. Okay, that should be it for that. Let's see. I need to go. Here-ish. Don't you say hi to my phone. You don't know my phone that way. You're not on cordial terms with my phone. I don't think I actually ever found this little shrine here. Oh no! Oh no, it's these things. Man, I kind of underestimated, like, how many of these I thought I got. Apparently there's 24 of them. Or no, 32. Okay. I guess I did underestimate the number of them at that exact moment, but, like... Even then, I thought I was pretty thorough with my exploring. I mean, at this point, I still think I have gotten most of them still, but... I feel like I was slightly more attentive towards the end. So a lot of the ones I got now were like kind of the early areas where I didn't even have climbing yet, so that at least makes a little bit of sense. Like, this one up here is probably one I would be surprised if I didn't get. Oh, I am not seeing one. Plus, I kind of remember jumping to the lighthouse to check and see if there was coins up here, coins up there from here, so that would make sense. Okay. I think this is the last one of these. And this has to be, because I don't think we've gotten the notification for the second one yet. Unless I did and wasn't paying attention, because phone stuff. Nope, there it is. Yo, it's Wiggles Tough. Good old Wiggles Tough. Sp. Okay. Got that one. Now we have the pink ones. And then we'll backtrack for the yellow ones, which I apparently messed that one up. Actually, there should be one like right here. Should be right here-ish. I think I remember getting this one too, being like, oh wow, this one's like really close to stuff. So yeah, I think I got that one. Okay. pretty good at games? I think so. I'm not the best at any games, but I think I'm just naturally good with them. Who are you? Whoever you are, I fought you already, apparently. I guess we got this one? I'm not seeing it anywhere. I did beat AI, and now AI has to stop being a thing now because I beat it. So, there is that. And I mean, there are a few things that I'll give, like, AI props for where it can be helpful, but like unfortunately we also live in a world where people can and will use it for exploitation purposes, and that's what's an issue with it. I never got your item. Yo, we got a shell bell. Like that's kind of it. Using AI to like for stuff like, you know, like Siri and like search functions to like make that more efficient. Like yeah, like that's a good use of it. That's where I can give it a little bit of a pass. Because that just provides a way to get information quicker, just to, you know, assuming that it's all correct and everything. Okay, I think I got this too. It's hard to tell because of how like mountainous this area is. I'm gonna assume that I got it. I think I did get this one. I think I remember getting this one. Okay. This looks like an incredibly obvious one to have gotten already, but... yeah, it's really no surprise I got this one already. Let's see. Hmm. Skrrr. Nice. What's interesting is I might actually be pointing directly at the shrine, honestly. Okay, well, we need one more. Which one do we need? Says it's the orange ones I need. Purple, yellow, green, and blue. Okay, it's these. Sucks they have to kind of do these at this area again, but... Okay, got this one. Should be right. Should have been right here, I think. So I think I have this one. I think anyway. Yeah, got this one. Okay, I did get this one already. Okay, the yellow has to be... Oh, I guess it was right here? Yeah, we got this one. Yellow stake. I think I got this one because I think I remember. That's the one that I was like, oh, this one's not that high up. Okay, no, I think this is the one I don't have. I think this is definitely the one I don't have. Oh, is Shasta streaming right now? I'll definitely raid him if he is. Since he's not someone I really get to raid too often. Yep. That's what I thought. Oh wait, no, this is literally the... Never mind. This is like really weird, like... Some of these things aren't where they are saying they should be. Maybe I did get this one already. Yeah, I guess I did get this one. Okay, well, it's number 7 then. Which is weird, because I feel like I would have gotten this one. Hold on. Like, it should be, like, here. Unless it's, like, a different cave, because, like... It seems like there's, like, 2 caves and they're, like, up on top of each other, which is odd. There it is. I'm a little annoyed I didn't see that before, because I thought I looked at all of these, but I guess not. God, that was like the first one I think I went for. Okay, well, we're not gonna do this now because I'm looking at the time, so probably will be it for today. I know I've kind of been going a bit overtime during some of these streams, but this way I can actually get dinner figured out and just kind of relax for a bit, so I'm definitely going to use that to my advantage. I guess really quickly before we stop though, let me go to the Pokédex. So I'm guessing there's 4 Pokemon. 3, 4, 5. That are like, kind of like this. Maybe there's 4 here. Let's do this. So you have Pokedex, the tournament thing, and any school stuff left. Give or take, yeah. Let me just go to 370. Okay, 319, I believe, is Stonjourner. Evolution, exclusive. I think we agreed that was an exclusive. Okay, 376 is when the irons start, or all the Paradox Pokemon begin. 393. Okay. I think that covers them, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, here's a question if somebody knows it. Can you breed the Paradox Pokemon at all? I'm not suggesting that as a way to get them. I'm just actually just curious if that was something people could have done. Yeah, it goes from 176 to... What? It's because it only shows okay, yeah, you met 376. It only shows the entry adjacent to the one you have. So if like we saw one of these Pokemon, like if we got 379, like if we saw 379 somewhere, it would show 380 and then 378 as well. It kind of does that so it gives you a hint of what you're looking for, but doesn't outright tell you what it is. But they're all these Pokemon, just the Scarlet versions of them. So, that's what we got. Honestly, I kind of like some of the Scarlet ones from what I'm looking at here. This could have been interesting to have. Okay, you can't breed them. Yeah. Figured. So yeah, I'd have to like either trade or just, you know, actually like do the communication thing. Okay, well let's... I think we're going to stop there, actually. So, I think my plan of attack for next time... I'm going to start by doing 2 more classes. And after I do that, I'll check out the shrines that opened up. We'll get those Pokemon, and after I'm done with that... I'll look at the time we have left and figure out where to go from there. I might go back into the crater and hunt the remaining paradoxes I still need. Because I still need 4 of them, I think. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, well... Hey, we made some progress. We got the credits. We officially beat the game. That's pretty cool. I'm going to save one more time, just for safety's sake. So, just a reminder, tomorrow I'll be streaming Dynasty Warriors 3 on YouTube at around noon, so come by if you want to check that out. Then on Friday, I'll be coming back to this game. And we'll be going to those shrines and doing some other miscellaneous endgame, post-game, Pokedex weirdness as well. So we are going to raid Mr. Shasta. Hi, front page. Doing a speedrun marathon of a bunch of cool games I've run over the years. That sounds like fun. Front page Weasel. And... we destroyed AI. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of the evening, and I'll talk to you guys next time. Later, folks.